Oh, all right, folks. It's time for me to start playing some Raid Shadow Legends here. Let me get my screen back in here. I'm currently looking at the Hell Hades channel, and it's just doing lending some opinions or help, whatever. That out of the way. Make sure my channel is actually out of the way. Make sure my channel is actually. Is that one down? All right, let's go back to. You know what? Let's start with my other accounts here first. Let's see. Take that. We got some keys over here. Marketplace. Let's see. Grab that. Level on top of the Forge Pass, the backup missions. Oh, missions complete. You know what? How many potions do we need from this one? I think I needed blue stuff. I needed those blue things anyway. Let's see here. Let me go back to missions here. It's 25 lesser magic potions from stage 5 or higher. So, you know what? I don't mind blowing all my things on top this. All my energy on top of this because I actually need that account to acquire its Dungeon Delvers event missing. Oh my god, dude. Let's see how far up the dragon tournament that I managed to get to. I'm still way down there. Everybody's fucking farming the shit out of dragon right now, so I'm not gonna be able to win that. I'm not gonna even try. Wasn't able to do that one. Oh well. Let's go to Climb Boss. Get this one done on keys, because I totally forgot to do Climb Boss today on any of the accounts. On hard. This one can only do hard. Let me see here. Alright, this count, I gotta figure out what I want to do with it right now. Let's see, anything in here that I really want? Nope. So, I'll Climb Boss with this. I think I'm getting brutal with this one. Alright. More cleaning of the gear. Let's see, that's a really nice. Speed, HP, it's not too shabby. Avenging set. I don't want any of this. I don't want any of the Avenging sets anyway. Steelboard I'll keep. Sell all this junk here. Ooh, crit damage. Okay, what? It's got some terrible shit on it. Speed, crit. Oh, man. Oh, at least I could sell a couple of things, right? Collect. Ah, they brought energy back in. Yay. Let's see. Anything interesting over here? Nothing interesting except for the Empire Soul. Yeah, you know what? No, I'll do that after Demon Lord. Thanks. Dude. Don't hydrate yet. Hour left. 2 keys into this. Hopefully some folks come on I can chat with. Damn it, he's not dropping his weekend. Come on, drop that weekend. There we go. Oh shit, wait a minute. Something's weird here. I think everybody's out of sync. Oh well, whatever. It is what it is. I need to get him into more. And him into more accuracy as well. Fuck. Damn it, he's not. Oh, won't begin the weekend on now. Count can barely do 2 million. That poor thing. So sad. Go UDK! Go UDK! Wonder why he's not landing his skill of his. Well, And finally, he's done. Moment key. Yeah, I'm by boringness. Pick on people like that. Most does that. Oh, I got so much work to do tomorrow. Crazy. All right. You need to bring up an item. All right. Any new items in? Oh my goodness. Let's sell some shit on this account, right? That's not a shabby headpiece. Mm. You know, I might put Armager in. Nah, I can't put this account. No, this could be getting. Looks like we might be able. Ah, crap. Ah, more crap. Ugh. Oh my god. Ah, we'll keep it. God damn it. What is up with all this avenging set? You know? I don't care for avenging set, honestly. Just money. Bill works. Grief. Stay. I really gotta get him to. They send him. Finally, he can be ascended. This will make him a hell of a lot better. What we got? Really? Really? Oh my god. Transport percent. It doesn't got some speed. What's his current speed at? 176. Not too shabby. Really? Dude, judge me. I guess so. But anyway, I kind of want to see what account is this. This one is. Does this account have all the toxic gear? Check. Let's see. Where's all the toxic gear? I kind of want to experiment a little bit. And I want to experiment. Not too shabby. Got on the fucking I don't need that accuracy I'm looking for. No. Let's see, HP. Let's see. Yeah. Put it into fucking attack. And he really doesn't need attack. He needs his accuracy. Accuracy and some HP. I don't want to do this, but oh well. I don't know. It's gonna be shitty, but I think you made it even worse, right? Whoops. And we gotta figure out which account this is. Number 3. So we're gonna go on the list over here. Here. Helper rate 3. Let's see. So 76272. Copy. 76272. Hell, Hades optimizer. Hopefully it's the right one. Something flew in my eye again. Bad. Champions. Let's see. Is this the right account? This does not look like the right. Wait a minute. I'll double check. It is the right account. All right. This account is the one that that is like the lowest on the food chain. Let's see what I can do with this. I'm gonna take him out of bolster, and we're gonna put him in. I kind of want to do an experiment with him. Toxic. That. He's 170 critical resistance. He needs crit damage, so let's see if I can do. Actually, doesn't really need that, but he does need accuracy. So, Hunter. Battle, champion survivability, glyph, do the glyphs. Cool. I'm surprised, and at the same time, I'm not. What's that? UDK Solo Dragon. Check. Of course. Of course, it doesn't act. Let's see if I can get this on resistance. Nope. So we're not gonna even bother. Back here. Oh, wait. Missions. Oh my god. I have enough to do anymore. Boat. Every time I look at these things, and it's just like nothing there. There's nothing there. Huh. Well, this account, I'll just continue going up Doom Tower with it. I'm working on something with some stupid. But anyway, I'm going to check out some of this toxic here. Crit rate, accuracy, crit rate, accuracy, speed, defense. Let's take this to 8. Let's see what gets upgraded. Ooh, nice. 2-piece crit rate on top. Toxic set. Not too shabby. Speed, crit rate, HP damage. It's not too bad. Let's take 8. Ready to crit damage, huh? 3-piece crit damage. Nice. 3-piece crit damage. Not shabby at all. I'm not going to take it to 16 because that's going to chew up all my fucking money as usual. Let's do 8. Terrible. Not too bad for an attack champion, so I want to bring that up to 8 as well. I'm always looking for, action. Oh, what is up with that? Damn. All these 3-piece crit damage. HP. Accuracy, defense, HP. Not too bad. Let's take that as well. I might be upgrading stuff soon, Raiden. Ouch. I gotta fix my Brachus. I gotta severely fix Brachus. Good grief. So I need to find a ton of Yo, what's up, Jay? How's it going? Fix my Brachus over here. Also need to fix this. I put a whole bunch of new gear on some folks. Where they went. Oh, nice. It went right into HP. Exactly what he needed. Awesome. Fine. Oh, you are missing boots. Why are you missing boots? I'm supposed to be missing boots. Actually, I won't give that to him. So you patched it. Crit damage, so I'm increasing your crit damage. What is your crit damage? Damage is at 106. Good. Crit rate definitely needs hit point. But this is another champion I'll fix up in a few. I'm gonna upgrade this stuff to 8. He is part of one of my teams somewhere. Put those up. KL, you have been put into pasture. Those crit damage gloves. Holy shit. I'll have to figure that out in a moment. But I gotta fix up my this team. What does Longbeard need? What's this? Is that the first? Yeah, it's the first account. So what you doing, Jay? 66680. This, please. 66680. I need to figure out what the hell just blew into my eye. I'll be right back. I'm back. Actually, I have no idea what I did with my eyeballs now. Shit. Give me a second. What I'm gonna do is my eyes. There they are. Still think there's something in the eye, but I think that just might be some kind of lymph node thingy pushing up against my eyeball. That just irritates the shit out of me. Nothing I can do about it. Or I can do the same thing that what was that? Show. Oh boy. Remove my eyelids like that undead dude. Brozel. medication. Medication. I got so much work to do tomorrow. How about you? Huh? Can you do all my work? Do all my work, man. Hey, come over here. Do all my work for me. I'll make $300. Oh, that's empty. I mean, it's not much. What? 2 bottles of propanol. What the? Right? But unfortunately, they want their car back by Saturday, I think. Gotta change out an air conditioning. What the? What? These are 10 milligrams. What was the other one? Wait, where did I throw the other one? These are 10 milligrams. Yeah, I gotta change out the air conditioning compressor in 2017 Nissan Sentra. It's actually not that hard to do. They actually left, unlike other models of their fucking vehicles, they actually left a spot where you can actually get to the fucking thing, which is surprisingly amazing. Let's see, propanol, that, a water pill, omeprazole, this. I'm kind of curious if I should take one of my lorazepams with this. I kind of feel anxious, but where is my? No, there's my bag. And then right after I'm done fixing that, I need to finish up the rest of the chicken coop and launch that chick into the coop. But I also have to pick. I also have to make there's little hen houses that we also purchased. Need to make those. I also need to. I need to make a little. Well, the little hen house things are. Basically should cover them in the weather. Eat the little bastard in the coop. You know, I still don't know if it's male or female. I'm thinking it's male now. It's kind of aggressive, especially the way it attacks that mirror all the time. So I think it's male. We need hens, not males. But I'm a little attached to the bugger. But I'm gonna yeet his ass into the coop. I already call him Poop Master Flex. That's all he fucking does is poop and stink up my room. I'm tired of it. I'm severely tired of it. The shit is solicited in. There we go. Oh, damn it. I drank most of the water, and now I can't put my fucking flavoring in it, because then the flavoring's gonna taste like crap, because there's too much of it. Alright, what was I doing? Oh, that's right. Website here. Is this window? Is this window? Champions. Alright, this is my first. So first champion I need to do is I need to Longbeard. Wait, let me see if I can actually fucking win this asshole. Oh yes, magic keep. Okay, so God damn it, cat, you scared the shit out of me. slapping the head. That slap was from me because I love you. You don't want to come with me because I softly tapped him on the head. Like, no, I hate you right now. Go away. What was I doing now? Oh, that's what I was looking for. I have no energy. But check this. You know, it's more important for me to stem this bastard. Wait a minute. Still not here. Alright, we are going to fight this bitch, and we're gonna use all my energy. Slam her in the ass. Where's my vape? No, I wonder if that YouTuber sent me a message. History. My history's probably got all kinds of incriminating pieces. Watching number 9. Episode number 9.
Welcome back.
No. Maybe for episode number
Welcome
9.
back to Rebuild Rescue.
Episode 1. Popping on clothes. Create a playlist of them. Dream airplane. Looks like I'm just gonna have to go through his playlist here. Three abandoned playlists.
Welcome back. Stop.
We watched all those on episode 9.
Welcome back to Rebuild Rescue. Today,
That's right. He broke his leg.
So I'm about an hour away from going back for surgery.
poor guy.
So, anyway.
All right, guys. So I'm back out of surgery. Everything went well. It looks like I have a steel plate in the side of my leg and some screws holding me together. So it was truly a rebuild rescue. Now we just got to heal so we can get back in the hangar and get back to work again. We'll be back.
Oh, don't squawk at me, you farthead.
Welcome back to Rebuild Rescue. You know, I did fracture my my tibia. I do have a metal plate and 8 screws in there.
I
From a
fucked up
skiing
my
accident, which you
fibulas.
guys saw last week. You know, the
Snapped
idea
both
of
of
me
them in the
being
back
an
of my
Olympic
leg.
skier is now gone.
Same
I'm
time.
gonna stick to airplanes because they're much safer, which is kind of an odd thing to say, but definitely much safer. At least working on them so far has been much safer. You know, I wanted to take a minute to thank you guys for all your comments. I haven't been as active in the comments as far as responding. I have read hundreds, if not thousands, of comments from you guys. The outpour of support has been nothing less than amazing. I'm invested in this 401. I'm invested in this project, and after the accident, I'm even more invested. You know, one of the things I got to experience is what it's like to have surgery and 2 days later have to fly from where I'm at to get home so I can start my recovery, so I can be home and I can be comfortable. And let me tell you, having surgery and flying on a regular jet, you know, on a commercial jet, it is not fun. Being cramped in there, and we had to drive, I think it was an hour and 15 minutes through a snowstorm to get to the airport, you know, and then not have a wheelchair. They didn't have a wheelchair for me for probably half an hour. So I was, you know, it was tough and it was a lot of pain. And I kept thinking about angel flights, you know, how is that different for somebody that's a lot worse than I was? You know, how much more comfortable would they be to go to a small airport? You know, there was one from where I was at, you know, near the ski slope 15 minutes away. So what was the difference if I could have drove 15 minutes and got right onto an airplane and flew home? How nice would it have been? So it really had me, that's really what I was thinking about the whole time I'm in the airport, the whole time I'm struggling to go through security. You know, the whole time we're waiting to get on the airplane, like how important it is to get this project done. So right away I'm thinking, how can I get home? How can I get healed? How can we get to fixing this airplane? Because there's a lot of work that needs done. You know, so here we are. We're back in the hangar. I have a wheelchair. I'm not the best at it yet. I'm gonna get better at it. We're gonna figure out how to work on this. We're gonna figure out how to get this done. I'm gonna be asking for a lot of help and support from you guys from the community. We have had a lot of APs that have, you know, reached out and want to give their time. We're gonna need it. All the support for the GoFundMe, absolutely amazing. We did decide to move our goal up to $300,000 because you guys blew right past that $150,000 goal. A lot of folks have told me that, you know, it's going to cost way more than 150, way more than 300,000 even to get this to where it needs to be. You know, to do angel flights and to make sure everything's restored. I'm really excited about this project. This is just a crack. This is just a little obstacle. We're gonna get over this. I'm gonna heal up. Thank you guys for coming along. Thank you guys for being part of Rebuild Rescue. You guys are the most important part of this. Thank you guys for putting up with the fact that I went skiing and messed my knee up and screwed everything up. If you guys haven't done it yet, make sure that you guys subscribe to the channel, like the videos, turn on your notifications. Let's get at this. We have something amazing to share today. I'm so excited for it. So without further ado, let's get at it.
Sounds weird.
Ooh. Damn it. Sorry. These champions aren't level up. Beans. Really not much I can do with this account at the moment. All this crit damage. Right now this, these. See. Oh, I will look at. Use his bit. Attacks all enemies, places in the this one decrease the. Alright, yeah, so he needs to be rebuilt as well for more accuracy. Let's see if I can. Goodness, I need to. Probably need to sell a whole bunch of junk, so let's see. Sell that. That. This. Have chest plates. No, speed accuracy. Sell that. Sell that. Crit damage, defense, speed. Maybe. And some resistance. Speed. I really need to beef up a lot of these. Damn it. Crit, oh, crit damage and resistance. Oh, it's not too shabby. Yep, more attack. Actually, I wonder if I should put him in. Ow. I wonder if I should put him in toxic weird. Might be an idea. What's this? This. That. Sell it. No, you know what? Every time I keep running into needing crit damage shit. Sell that. 2. Ah, shit, before us. Oh, totally forgot. I think I need to. Yep. Oh, fucking hell. Hopefully, Trav finished his. Nope. Sell your shit. Sell. It's my phone. Hey Google, set a timer for 1 second. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Got it. Come here. I totally forgot if I took a lorazepam now. Not gonna take one. see. Looks like the bastards. I'd have one in here. Oh, was it done already? Oh yeah, it was completed. By me. Got one. I'll take that one. I can't. I probably bothered my friend. It's like 11:50, and he's like, "This fucker is sending me a text message this freaking late at night." I am that friend. You're an asshole. Let's see here. Look. Go. You can use life set. Let's see here. Back over here. That. Defense. Never says defense, accuracy, HP. You sell this. This. No. Actually, stupid reason. Come on, can we get better music? Oh, that's right, this Moonlight little file was pretty good. I think the Pog was pretty good too. In fact, Let's make some more. Make a couple. Cover those. Not too bad. Speed quickly. Those roll pretty damn well. Let's see, helmet with there we go. Look at that vent piece right there. Just come on. Nice. Oh. Those are being sold. Those are too shabby. I need slow champions, you know. Accuracy. That's actually a pretty fair shield. I need a lot. Ah, damn it. Why did this fucking roll like that? Oh well. Okay, probably should have kept it. Too forking late. See, that rolled high crit. Just one more time. Field charm. Attack. And shield. Attack speed, HP, not too shabby. Shield, crit rate, HP, and crit rate, attack, and flak. Defense. Defense, attack. Oh, shitty song. Defense, HP, resistance, not too shabby. And here we go, crit rate, crit speed, HP, resistance, not too bad. So let's go back. Wait, a couple things. Back up to this. I thought I sold all the freaking HP. Tap. I sold them all. Do not want to see them anymore. Let's see what I can do with you. It'd be kind of nice. Let's see. Attack chest plate with resistance and accuracy. which came out pretty nice. Damage, resistance. I need accuracy in that thing. What the fuck? Hell. Now let's see if I can get a attack with chest, please. With accuracy in it. Hit damage. Oh. Not shabby. Not shabby. Oh, speed. Fuck. I was looking at the wrong one. Another fucking piece with. What the hell is up with this? Okay, you know what? Dot. Attack. No. That. Flat HP. Sell. That. Just one of that. Fuck that too. 7 years. Straight defense. Ah, yeah. Actually, no, I don't sell. I want to sell. Procrastination. Cross your anus. Wish. If not, those speed sets probably. That might. Resistance and speed. I'm real shitty on speed. It's all garbage. Lifesteal set. Found it is. Let's go down to here. These are not bad. Might have to get him into I'd like to get him to attack chest plate. See where it goes. Crit damage. Come on. Stop sucking up my fucking money, you assholes. You just have to buy a penis pump. You know, I don't even know if I have a better one. There's no attack. 4%, 4%. Let's see what we get on top of that. Okay, that will, I think that'll boost up attack a lot more. We'll take. Oh yeah. Let's get better on top. But anyway, this is not the account that I really should be. This one. Let's see if I can send Fat Boy here. I might be able to. Yes. Yes. Finally ascended. Now I can put something better on you. And it's just a shitty attack button. You know what, filter? Somebody's got accuracy. Somebody, you know, you're not as important as he is, so sorry, but I'm not from you. Deal with it, skinny. As we fell Hades, okay, let's go over to Longbeard. I'm gonna view the champion. I want to see what I need with this particular guy. Damage, great, legendary. I think I've got him set up for time boss. I need speed HP. Let's see. Speed HP. Let's see. Oh, anyway. Here. What are you doing your gear, buddy? Isn't that wonderful? Wunderbar. Accuracy, I think I need to get it up to about 200. His speed, what is his speed at? God damn, no wonder he's so slow. No, wait, I think I need him on the slower spectrum. Yeah, I do need him on the slower spectrum, so. Let's see, what is, I want him to go last in the team. sir. Impulse. So 170 speed, so I need him to go at least 171. But 171. Last team. Wait, why is he not in there? Longbeard, why aren't you in there? This was my last team. This is my last team. I'm not gonna optimize him. We're just optimizing you by stats. Minute accuracy, 175, right? Speed needs to be at least 171. The question is, does he? I think I want this 100. So 175.
You on? Here, back on.
I'm not really sure if it's completely ready for that larger food. But, let's see. Yes, I know you want to scrape at it. You probably want to poop in it too. Put it. I'll put you in Jay's bed. Poop over there all you want. Very nice. Who are you stealing from? You aren't stealing from very many people. I thought you take it from him. What did you take? So, you're all good. Unlock. Unlock. And that's... Ooh, I tried to put him in a toxic set. That's not what I want. I want him... You know, maybe let's try to do a lifesteal set for him. Let's see. That doesn't work. Let's see, what else gear do I have in here? Pop that out. Lifesteal. Debuff. Freeze. I'd like to get him a relentless. Actually, I kind of want a retaliation. Oh. Maybe I could put extra gear. What kind of champion are you? You're an attack champion. You know what? Maybe we will steal from Brackus. Brackus needs to redo anyway. Come on, fix him up. Champions. Unlock champions. Close him off. Close him off. Spectosis off. Sabala. Miscreated monster can't be stolen from. You can't be stolen from. Everybody else can be taken. So, mine's too important. Did I? Okay, I don't mind stealing from her. Oh, she needs to redo. Let's do this. Alright, come on. Let's see what you can do. Optimize artifact sets. Let's see. I do kind of want to put them in lifesteal. Is lifesteal on the ones that it's recommended? Lifesteal is. I build them with I build them with. I build. What is that? Oh, he's taking from the wrong fucking persons. These two need can't be. So let's have a look again. See what I can do with them. Optimize artifacts. Exclude whips. Let's see here. A little on the defense, but I didn't see anything off them. I mean, he doesn't need to be in lifesteal. So let's see what happens when I do this. Clear. Much bigger window here. Taking off. Can't take off her. Sorry, can't take off her. Deception. Damn, why does it always happen when I put you take from all of these guys except for Armageddon. Damn it, see, fucking keeps this little jack. I'm not brackets the shifter. Weird. Optimize my house. 20 cliffs. 171, crit rate 100. That's all good. So let's see, 100. Let's see if I can get over 130 crit. I'm having a little bit extra oomph. This is not shabby at all. I've got more walking around here. Low. Perfect. Perfect. All right, here we go. Time to start stealing from all these keepers. That next to here. Go filter. Getting output. Oh, where's my keyboard? Keyboard. Alright, so the first two pieces we're stealing. We're Go into speed. Speed, we're stealing a hat. Into Marcia. Sorry, lady, stealing your hat. Alright, any other speed pieces? Nope. So next is a frost piece. Frost piece, he's already wearing it. It's good. So the next piece is a relentless, or yeah, it is relentless. So it's a strong shield on a 16. Good. So the next piece is a toxic piece. Your feet. Good. Take that. Sorry, buddy. Later. The other pieces are perceptions. Perception. What's that? Chest piece. Piece is off of Sinetia, which is just that. We're gonna go to the rings. Put Skinwalkers. We are stealing your accuracy banner. How cruel. And your ring. Sorry, dude. I'm stealing. That's up my defense a little bit more. I'm improving my HP. You know what? I'll let attack 5%, attack 6%. I'm gonna let him keep that ring. Alright, you are now Beast 174. Not too bad, not too bad, not too bad, and not too bad. So this needs to go up a little bit more. And the accuracy just jumps up to 217, so that's a pretty good thing. So now still a couple of things here. Dark Elves stuff, Demon Spawn stuff, Lizard Men, Orcs, Revenants, Auburn Tribal Willow, Battlelords, Elves, Sicket Cave. Anything else? What's this? Crit damage, not too bad. Sell that, and sell that. That should be enough for me to tweak somebody. Need him beefed up. He's no longer in my teams or clan boss, so that's absolutely fine. But Brackus, you need some love. Some love. Gotta do some loving to him. Everybody needs to love their sexy werewolf. Hobo. Optimize battle. Okay, we're going for highest damage on top of that. So. Do I even have a stunt? Human bolster here might make it pretty interesting. Ross. Good dumplement. Oscar. No, I can't dump them in frost gear. Shit bangs and cocksuckers. poison here looks pretty decent. A little bit of resistance in that too. Or we can just go straight into the bolster set. We have this attack. No. Alright, so this optimize stats. Speed of 180, crit damage, accuracy 150. Actually, I need more like 100. A little bit on low spectrum. Can't take from you. So that's off the charts. Back here. Again. Optimize start. Wait, why is it putting in like, oh, cool, I see. Fuck. That's not what I want. You know what? Let's see about his. There's 150. So I wonder if I can dump him in a bolster set. 3 pieces already I'm seeing here. I need a thing with speed, crit damage. I don't know if I have any weapons with crit. Yeah, you know what? Let's give it a shot. They'll drop a little bit. 130. That looks promising. Very promising. So we're stealing all that shit off of everybody. We're gonna go with equipped here. Drop all the way down to bolster set. Bolster set first. So who are we stealing from? We're stealing a hat. Resistance. Damage. What you have? Level 8 hat. Wait, what? Yeah, it is level 8 hat. Purple. Damage. Okay. That. Continue. Next piece is off of KL. And that's his shirt. Should probably have that attack. Let's equip that. Boom. Let's see. Next piece is off of. Piece is boots. Off of you. I'm sorry, I'm stealing your boots. Brackus needs your shit. shield too. Yeah. Shield. Gloves. Gloves are in phase, accuracy, speed. Rare gloves. Probably crit rate gloves. No, wait, 12? Hey, yeah, there's this one. And we're taking her weapon? Weapon is level 8. Now for taking that, we are stealing it. What? This necklace too. What was this necklace? Why is it? You know what? We'll leave that alone. This probably can get a little bit higher, but not at the moment. I kind of don't have the cash to upgrade any of that. Oh, and that just stole a whole shitload of fucking crap. Craptastic. But we're gonna go and find stuff to sell real quickly. Stuff that I can make. Let's see. No, let's sell that. Nope, we're selling that. That. Crit damage combat. Nope, selling that. They're only 4 stars. Selling that. Alright, resilience set. Actually, let's see what I can use out of this resilience set. Nope, that gets sold. Man, what garbage. Reset? No. Hell no. Hell fucking no. Expensive. Where's the one to put back on? That one that had. Oh, you bitch. Come on. Give me. Okay, one more time. No, I'm not using any of my sleep sets, so sets. Even Savage. Here. Chat. Oh, unended. Just at speed. Actually, it's the 6-star chest, so I don't mind putting 7% in. Resist all that shit. HP in. And then attack. Nothing up to this one. Banner. You fucking joking. See what his stats are. He's a little slow still. Why is his speed low? Because his you're on the slow side still. Speed just bumped up to 170, so it's not too bad. Let me see what I can do. Some shit. That's a really good piece. Will work. Really? Just killing me with this money issue. I have issues. I need lots of tissues. Anyway, these guys over here. Oh, spider, all the way up to spider. Take you, take you. Tyrell, Moon, Batman. Yeah. If you can even do this spider, you guys should be able to. You're a fucking tough ass team. pitch down. Oh, come on, drop it. Drop turn. Poison and poison, there we go. They'll beat it. Beat it. Just beat it. Beat it. Beat it. Beat it. They're gonna see their butts defeated. No, I wanna check something out. No, so my arena, I need to change out my champions. That is, oh shit. Oh, do I have to put stuff on Zerkala? Did I steal stuff from Zerkala? Yeah. No, I didn't, so she's out. Fine. I went for the clan boss. Rip anus. Arena Classic. Well, I guess it made their survivability a little bit better. Really nice. By the way, team got a lot stronger. Price 168. I'm probably gonna kick my ass, but looks like a I gotta get my Cordelia up. might have an issue trying to kill my ultimate death knight. All depends. Maybe not. Huh. This is gonna take too long. Come on, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him. I don't know. Nice. Oh, you're another one that I need to put fucking. Scared. Accts. Not too shabby, but what the? Some stuff, right? The draft would be the best choice in this particular instance. You aren't the best choice. Let's try. Oh, Brimstone dropped at least. Oh, provoke. Why isn't this provoke working? Let's see. I think his fucking. What's his accuracy? Yeah, I think I need a better provoker rather than. What happened to my 26? Right one, but oh. I was supposed to check. I want EDK as my provoker, but it only lasts 30% of the time. Only 46. How many turns was that provoked?
Hey everyone, Ivy League Gaming here, and today we're playing Raid Shadow Legends, and today I want to talk to you about something that might be a little bit controversial of a topic for some people, but I think once I explain it, and you have a little bit of understanding of my side of this argument, you might agree with me too. So, today we're going to talk about Hydra Clan Boss. And we're going to talk about how to build your first team, your end game team, your early game team, whatever. We're going to give a good overview. And we're also going to explain why, well, Hydra is not about RNG. RNG is not an issue with Hydra, if you prepare for it properly. So that's the topic for today. I do want to give a shout here, guys, because I have teamed up with HH Gaming. I am working on some articles for their website. We are revamping the Hydra section. So if you guys know, on my YouTube channel, I have a whole series on the Hydra heads, breaking down each head individually. I've kind of redone that in a written guide form, and that will be here on the HH website, hellhades.com. I'm really happy. Thank you guys for thinking of me for a Hydra content creator here. We are going to have some fun. I'm going to be writing more articles for their site. You'll be seeing some stuff coming. And, well, this video is kind of going to go along with one of the topics of an article that'll be here on the website. So, Hydra, guys, right? Hydra. So it's so overwhelming for most people, right? It is super overwhelming. It's a lot, depending on the difficulty. It's a lot to consider, isn't it? It's a lot to consider. And one of the first big things that I think is really important, which I never do, I have to admit, is honestly just take the time, read through the skills, understand the heads, understand what you have to go against. And the reason I'm on my YouTube right here is because I did it, like I mentioned, I did a series about every head, guys, every head. Head of Blight, Torment, Mischief, blah blah blah. And again, articles are going to be on hellhades.com. If they're not already, they'll be there soon. Stay tuned for an update there. I'll probably try to do a proper video to mention the update as well for the website. And maybe I'll ask the guys to join me. We'll see. But I want to mention this because I feel like these videos, they're not too long. They're short. They're like all under 20 minutes, and they explain the heads, the mechanics, and how to counteract them. Just like the articles I have written as well, they kind of go along with it. The articles might even do a better job because I had the time to, you know, I actually wrote down a lot of details, and it's stuff that you could easily go back to. But understand the heads first. Before you want to build your first team, you're finally ready to take it seriously, or you just want to figure out how to start somewhere, understand each head and what you're going to need to counteract them. That is the biggest thing here, guys. I'm guilty of just going in and copying another clan member's team, another person's team, but that's how we learn, right? And honestly, no shame in that. No shame in that. Start somewhere. If you see a clan member with the same team as you, take a minute, look at their team, ask them what their stats are, ask them what their sets are. Maybe if you're in an active clan like I am, we share our builds, we share our stats, we all chat about this stuff because we're all trying to grow together. So, I mean, this is one of the biggest things, is just taking the time to understand the boss. And there's a couple strategies to go along with that, which we're going to discuss. But first, I also, on the note of figuring out, like, who do I use? What do I use? Where do I start? There's a bunch of things I want to mention, so I'm going to actually kind of showcase the reference tool of hellhades.com as well for that, because it works out really great for kind of looking up all the information you need, and I use it literally all the time. So we're actually going to go here. Stages tool is really helpful. So one of the first questions you might have when you're building your Hydra team is, how fast do I need to be? How much accuracy do I need? How much resistance do I need? How hard do they hit? Who has the most HP? Who has the most defense? You might want to be looking at that sort of things because it determines who you're going to counteract. So let's say it's Hydra Rotation 4 right now. Let's take a look at hard. And this is where you want to look. So we have, like, let's see, you want to figure out how fast do I need to be if I want to build a team for hard. So it looks like our fastest head is the Head of Mischief. That is always the case, no matter the difficulty. This, for the sake of hard, it's 220. So you want to be 221 or higher. I think for normal, it's 210, so you want to be 211 or higher, etc. Simple enough. Try to make your champions faster than all of the heads, so that way you're at least for sure going once, even if you have some disruptions in your comp. But do keep in mind that if you let the Head of Mischief actually steal your buffs, it also affects your turn meter, and that can throw off the whole rotation. So trying to get your people above, like, honestly, I just try to get above 250 speed when it comes to Brutal and Nightmare Clan Boss, especially Nightmare Clan Boss. I'm trying to get above 250 speed because he's 251. But you're also going to try to throw in other buffs and debuffs that help affect that as well, but we'll get to that. So take a look here, look at what you're fighting, look at the rotation. Keep in mind that the affinities do change, but again, when it comes to the heads and the strategy of it not being RNG, we'll get to that topic of why I think it is no RNG unless you make it have RNG. So next note you might be looking for: resistance, accuracy. So on the HH Gaming website here, they have the accuracy of each head listed. So let's take a look at, like, all right, Head of Mischief has 310 accuracy. So if you, this is we're on hard. So if you want to be able to resist the buff steal, you need at least 415 accuracy. This is a little bit more cut and dry, but this is not. The resistance, let's see, what's the highest for hard, for example? 190. Head of Suffering also has the most resistance, go figure. So 215 is how much accuracy you'll need to counteract the resistance. That's what these numbers are in yellow here. But this is what I mentioned. Sorry, I almost went backward. But the Head of Suffering is alive, adds 50 resistance to each head. So you need a little bit more accuracy. So when you're taking a look at this, you might see, I've seen some other people mention accuracy levels. They're too low. They're too low. Just consider the fact that the Head of Suffering is gonna show up more than likely, unless you're doing normal and it's not part of the starting rotation like now, you might have it never show up, but consider that it's going to show up and just assume to add 50 accuracy to whatever this number is by these resistances. So if you're worried about resisting, you're worried about landing debuffs on all these heads, just make sure you have enough accuracy here. So not 215, it's too low. Add 50 to that, just play it safe. We're talking hard Hydra right here, for example. So just 265 or higher accuracy and you'll be good. Now, of course, if you're using Deliana, she does place a decreased resistance debuff on the heads, so that can come in handy so you don't need as high of accuracy. Just like a lot of champions, we try to use decrease accuracy debuffs to land on the head, so you don't need as high of resistance. So that really comes in handy trying to use the specific buffs. Now, also here on the optimizer, guys, I'm gonna do this without loading in my team at the moment. I think it's funny. When I don't have the optimizer up, it just pulls randomly. But I wanted to show you guys a good place to start if you're trying to look at what champions are good for Hydra. I'm overwhelmed, I don't know where to start. Here's my roster, what do I do? This is actually a really, really helpful tool. So look at Hydra rotation forward hard. I gotta say the defense doesn't really matter. So just a team. So what you want to probably do is look at more recent stuff, because, or at least within the last 30 days, because there have been changes to Hydra, so the teams have been affected. So maybe the last 14 days, let's search by the best boss damage and apply. It's already applied. So here we go. Yep, it did apply, right? Yes, it did. So we're looking at hard. Look at this crazy damage, guys. Look at these look at these. So good. We've got Deliana involved too. Cupidus Venus. Ooh, that's a fun combo. But you don't need a Duchess. You don't need a Chris. Sometimes they make it more easy for sure. But we're talking only hard Hydra here. And if you scroll, you're going to be looking at only what your champions on your team are if you have the optimizer actually turned on. I don't have mine on, so it's pulling other stuff as well. I don't have Wither, I don't have 2 Hunter Rock, it'd be really nice if I did. But yeah, you can kind of look at this and just compare what are other people doing. And if you have the premium version of the website, guys, this is so freaking cool. Ready for it? You can see everybody's masteries and stats and sets. This is so helpful for trying to learn to actually figure out how to build your people. You gotta start somewhere, and the reality is imitation, copying is where we start. It is, I know it is. For most people, that's how we do, and that's fine. Start looking at other people's builds, try to get their stats, and then as you play Hydra, guys, manually play Hydra for the most part. It's very hard to do otherwise, at the higher levels at least. If you're having trouble in Hydra, and you're not doing it on manual, that's probably why you're having a hard time in Hydra. But while you're working on the understanding and the mechanics of everything and how everything synergizes, look at what other people are doing. That's the best way to learn. When we're talking about the best champions to use for Hydra, we're talking about the champions that are going to fulfill a lot of roles. There's a reason everybody uses Krisk. He's super tanky, he's easy to build, he can be your mischief target because he has multiple skills that give him buffs only. So here he places an increased defense on himself. This one he places a couple continuous heals, so he can be a mischief target, although I think it's a little tricky. You don't always need a mischief target though, which we'll talk about in other videos, but He also helps with provoking the Head of Decay. Again, he cannot be the only provoker for the Head of Decay, but he can be a supplemental one. But his A1 is an AoE decreased speed as well. Ally Protect to help keep everyone alive. Increased speed buff for all allies. This is such a good combination, guys. Increased speed and decreased speed on the same skills are so good. There's also, he has that shield, decreased attack, decreased defense. He just kind of does everything, which is why our other new friend Nekmothar is so good for Hydra too. He is insane. AoE, decreased attack on the A1. AoE on the A1 is amazing, guys. You throw him in a taunting set and he can be the only provoker because he goes so often with his skills. It's just crazy. He has all these attack, he has a crit rate here. It fills a champion turn meter by 5% each time a debuff on an enemy is removed, transferred, or expires. So he has decreased speed, increased speed. Like, he's got some of the key things, and leech doesn't hurt, for a successful Hydra count. Plus his aura is the speed in all battles. He makes a really good booster with a Inquisitor Shamel on your team as well, to just make him just go constantly. And he can be a really fun champion. So that's just something to keep in mind. You're trying to find people that fulfill a lot of roles. Now, a non-legendary option that was one of our absolute favorites is Ugo. She's mentioned all the time for sake of Hydra because she does everything as well. I mean, she's just so good. She has a Leech in her A1 that can help just landing that for sake of having another way to heal. It's also another buff to add on. Like, there's so many different synergies that we need to talk about regarding people. I'll give an example. Kantra, she always places provoke at the start of her turn on all the heads, which would only, of course, be the Head of Decay because you can't provoke the other heads. But Kantra needs to have multiple buffs, 5 buffs up before she'll do that. So just having variety of debuffs. Having a variety of debuffs on your team that you can throw on the Head of Decay to make sure Kantra's always provoking is really helpful. And this is where Ugo's like main value is. AoE decreased defense and block buffs. That's on a 3-turn cooldown. So if you put her in a reflex set, relentless gear, she's gonna come back to that quite often, and it's actually quite easy. She also cleanses all heal reduction debuffs plus another debuff. And she has her passive that she revives. If she's the last one alive, she'll revive everybody. And she's just so much fun. This is such a good skill. You pair her with a debuff extender, like Solus or Thylesia. That's gonna come in handy, and she'll be able to keep this up the whole time. Or one of my favorite things to do, which is how one of my Ugos are built. Let me show you guys how one of my Ugos are built. Let's see here. Where is she? Haha. So I have Relentless Ugo with the Refresh accessories. This is such a good combination because you have the refresh accessories have a chance to proc the cooldown reduction and then, or prevent the skill cooldown, I should say. And then, of course, Relentless gives them a chance to go again. It's just so good. And then I have, of course, the Mastery as well here. That gives another chance for that too. So just combining things like that is really helpful. And that's the kind of things you want to think about when you're creating your Hydra team. You want these people that have amazing utility. Like, there's a reason the same people are used. Husk, he has an AoE smash, right? Big ol' smash. But also a provoke in his A1, so you can help deal with the Head of Decay. Geo, he has that interesting reflecting of damage back on the enemy, so makes him great against the Head of Wrath. He also has HP burn, and weaken, and steals buffs, and an AoE A1 with decreased accuracy. Like, people that have multiple strong utility for fighting these big bosses, that's what you're looking for. That is what you're looking for here. And that's what I also want to talk about in regards to what do I do though? Like, how is this? How do I deal with the RNG of the heads, right? How do I deal with it? Like, what's gonna pop up? We know the starting rotation. I can't click it here because my keys are used. Darn it. Let me get the site. All right. So when you're thinking about building your teams, right? 4 heads? No, it's 6 heads, guys. It's 6 heads. This is where my argument of Hydra is not about RNG. I mean, that's so funny. In my head, I've been saying that for so long, it just kind of comes out sometimes. If you guys watched my collab with Nub, he made the joke of like, oh, you beat us really bad in the faction games. And I'm like, it's fine, there's RNG involved, it is what it is, one bad run, blah, blah. But no. If you're able to build properly, which to be fair, we were building based with one faction, so we were pretty limited. But if you can set up your Hydra team properly and prepare for all 6 heads, there's no RNG. It's the same every single time. Doesn't matter the rotation, doesn't matter which heads pop up. I mean, yes, in some regard, a certain head may be your slight weakness and you may get less damage overall if that head keeps popping up. In my case, a lot of my teams don't deal with the Head of Torment actually right now because it's not been part of the starting rotation. So when I was building my main core Hydra team for Nightmare and Brutal, I actually was like, who cares about, I'm not using Shamel, it's fine. Shamel has one job. He can be okay, you can get creative with Shamel and use him in some different ways to make him have more utility. But for the most part, I prefer to stick to Shamel as a Head of Torment guy, maybe for hard Hydra or normal. But when it comes to the higher levels, he doesn't bring enough to the table for me anymore. I want to be able to deal with everything. So when you're looking at, let's first, Head of Decay. Let's just do a quick overview. Head of Decay. You want to provoke it as much as possible. Have it provoke the whole time. That's why you Skull Lord Vargal, he can do that the whole time. He also brings more utility to the table than just provoking, all you War Chief fans out there. I get it, War Chief can keep it up the whole time, but that's all he can do. That's not enough. It's not enough. Unless you have OP champions in your lineup that can do a million things, which most people seem to do. Do you have Lady Kimmy? Do you have a Duchess? Do you have a Krisk? Do you have a Tuhanaruk? Probably. Probably, if you're using War Chief as well. So, the Head of Blight places poisons. You can try to resist those poisons, you can try to block buffs. Ugo, all the people I've mentioned, there's so many people. Ugo, Umbral are okay for that. There are other champions as well, like the new champion Luigi. Try to have block buffs up so that he can't place the poison cloud in the first place, and having resistance to not get the poisons he throws at you. It's kind of, that's something you want to do. Head of Mischief, you don't want to get your buffs stolen. Boom, right? So you need resistance. And this is where the topic of Mischief targeting comes into play. Mischief tanking, some people call it some different things. But I have a video with Nub Raids, on Mischief targets, like who are the best for Mischief targeting. And that whole strategy is based on the Head of Mischief steals all the buffs from whichever champion has the most buffs up at one time. So if you can prevent him from stealing buffs, the easiest way, honestly, not even a Mischief target, the easiest way is just have block buffs up the whole time. If you can do that, you're gonna have even more success than worried about the stress of, oh no, my Mischief target got eaten. Now what? It's a hot mess. I think the Head of Mischief is probably the worst head in this game for most people, but now because of through understanding and figuring out ways to prevent the steal of all those buffs and the spread of all those buffs, it's actually one of my favorites to have in the rotation because I know what it's gonna do. It's not gonna mess me up because I'm prepared for it. The Head of Wrath, of course. The Head of Wrath is the one that surprises most people. I remember the very first rotation of Hydra with the Head of Wrath. Oh my god, everyone was like, what the hell? We wiped instantly. Oh my god. It was so dramatic. Everyone was like, what? That head hit so hard. And it took a bit for us to kind of figure out how to deal with that. Having champions that reflect damage or have passives that reflect damage overall, I mean, that can be really helpful to make you add on damage because he hits so hard and does so much damage. You also want to have damage mitigation on your team, or a shield buff, ally protect, or revive on death, so you die, you come back up when he smashes. A lot of dealing with the Head of Wrath is about timing. So you can just look at it that way, right? This is rotation 4, that's all you want to worry about. Okay. But that's where RNG comes in. That is where RNG comes in. If you only deal with the 4 heads that are part of the starting rotation, and then the Head of Suffering comes up, the Head of Torment comes up, then what? RNG, oh I got bad luck, the annoying head came up. You don't want to deal with that, right? You don't want to have to deal with that. So that's where people complain about RNG for Hydra. I myself was 100% guilty of this. I still actually do stand by my own statement of, I wish they didn't have 6 heads in a rotation. I wish it was just the 4. Because then it would actually be more fun to build a team just for these 4 heads, and then build a different team for the next rotation of 4 heads. Like, it would actually build different teams if we didn't have to build for all 6 teams. Like, it would actually affect our lineups a lot more, and I think provide more utility to some champions that we're not using anymore. Like, I stopped using Inquisitor Shamel. Like, that's crazy. He was like the OP, but because he's not, I need more for all the heads. So it's just not enough. So you can do the strategy of just focusing on the 4 heads if you don't have the champion pool to really be able to cover all your bases for fighting 6 heads. But if you can, plan for everything. Now, you can plan for things indirectly, like I said. For head of Mischief, you don't need a Mischief tank always, although it really does help. You don't need a Mischief target. It's okay. If you have block buffs in there the whole time, then no one's getting any buffs stolen. Or if you have at least block buffs up on the other heads, he can't spread them. If you have block buffs up, the Head of Blight can't do its job. Like, that is just such a useful thing. I mean, even Lydia, who has block buffs on one skill, like a single target hit, that can help keep it up a lot as well. It just does like a filler when it's falling off other heads. For me, I don't have, some of my teams don't have anything to do with the Head of Torment because I'm not using Shamel. And the teams that are not with, I have one team with Duchess, but not all 3. So what do? I have Ugo, and I have a passive cleanse with Siffy. You could also have a Doom Priest in your team. Someone that is going to be able to remove the fears after they happen. So my strategy for dealing with the Head of Torment is an indirect strategy. So I don't really have the perfect champions for Hydra. I don't have Nekmothar, or Krisk, or Tuhanarok. Tuhanarok is Doom Priest on steroids. She's so freaking good. I really want one for Hydra. And I think at the end of the day, the way that my lineup worked best was just indirectly dealing with the Head of Torment. When it comes up, I'll be like, oh, stupid Head of Torment. But yeah, you have someone that can passively either prevent debuffs from being placed, or that can cleanse them as they happen. Like Ugo cleanses, I have her cycles around, she comes back. Siffy has her passive that has a chance not to get debuffed or cleanse it. Oh, I forgot the wording now. But there's a lot of ways to deal with some of these heads indirectly, and that's what you need to think about. So what I'm going to do really quick is I'm going to show you guys a quick list of buffs and debuffs that you need to be looking for as well when you're building your Hydra people, and then we're going to end here. The video's gotten a little long, sorry, I didn't want to ramble so long. But I just wanted you guys to stop and think. A lot of people complain again about the RNG of Hydra. It's only about RNG if you make it about RNG. That is my hot take. It is not an RNG game. As long as you prepare for it properly. And you're not going to be able to prepare for it properly until you take the time to educate yourself, build your champions, whatever, like learn the heads. A lot of people, like I said, I'm guilty too. I will just go in there and try to do it before I even have I even read all the skills of the damn heads? No, I just go right in. I'm so guilty of that. It's so true. But the other reality of Hydra not being RNG is maybe you're just not ready for it. Hydra unlocks a little bit too early for people, honestly. It unlocks at what, like state at level 30 or 40 or something crazy? 45? I don't remember, but it was too low. Like, most of that, you cannot do Hydra at level 40. You probably can't even do Hydra at level 60. Maybe normal Hydra, sure, which you can just smash your way with, like, if you got lucky, you got like a Trunda in there and a Ninja, and just smash your way through, you can get some damage really quick. But for the most part, you really do need a stacked roster to be able to compete in high levels of Hydra. And the reason, before I get into this, the reason I say be ready to deal with 6 heads versus just 4, the higher level you get up with Hydra, the less likely the initial heads are going to pop up again. So if you're dealing with normal, it's pretty likely that you are going to have only 4 heads. So okay, for that current rotation, focus on just those 4 heads, and you might have to refresh and play the RNG game otherwise. But if you're even hard brutal, nightmare. Everything is going to start popping out with different heads more frequently depending on the higher level you are, so you really need to prepare for everything. And there's some very key buffs. I'm going to quickly go through all these. So Ally Protect is great for damage mitigation. Block damage can be paired great with the Head of Wrath. Both of these are great for dealing with the Head of Wrath. Just make sure that you have a Mischief target or block buffs in your team so they don't get stolen from the Head of Mischief. That's the one big thing with buffs. There's a lot of amazing buffs that you can really help your team survive, add damage mitigation, add speed, whatever. But if you don't be careful and they get stolen, that's where it's going to mess up everything. That was how my early Hydra days started. My biggest frustrations with Hydra was always the buffs going everywhere and trying to deal with removing them. Madame Sarah's Seer I was using constantly early on because there was just so many buffs flying everywhere and I wasn't dealing with them properly. The best way to deal with them is to not allow them to happen in the first place, and you'll be way less stressed out. So, same thing, block debuffs. You can block some of the debuffs on some of the heads. I do discuss that in my articles and videos, so be sure to check that. Same thing, continuous heals, helpful for healing. Okay, more so helpful on people like Chris or on, is it Oboro? Does she have that? I think. And Mashaled also make good mischief targets because they throw some extra buffs on themselves. The healing doesn't hurt. Counterattack is awesome for a lot of the game, especially when you're dealing with people that have AoEs on their A1s, or you're doing an Inquisitor Shamel team with a Head of Torment out. But be careful, keep in mind that counterattacks are going to lead to you very quickly knocking out the Head of Wrath, so make sure you have some other survivability to be prepared for that. Valkyrie can be a great example of good use for survivability and still taking advantage of counterattacks because she's got a big fat shield, so she can help you survive the Head of Wrath if you are getting smacked because you are racking up that counter. Increased accuracy is probably not as needed for your team. It's not too hard to get the accuracy levels in Hydra. Resistance is a lot harder to deal with than accuracy. Increased attack is helpful if you want to attack people on your team. Just make sure they don't steal it. Again, all these buffs, make sure they don't steal it. That is the key. Increased speed and increased speed buff with a decreased speed debuff is such a good combination. I use Scholar Vargal pretty fast on my team, and then my Siphi has increased speed, and my Mother Sybil has decreased speed debuff. So if I can keep all those things rotating, my Scholar Vargal goes twice to every round of the heads, so he's always able to keep up a provoke on Head of Decay 100% of the time, except when he gets that 3% resist. So that's something to keep in mind, especially for the end levels of Hydra. Those buffs you really want to look for. Reflect damage is great when you're dealing with big smacks like from the Head of Wrath. Revive on Death, again, Head of Wrath, trying to be able to survive a smash and pop back.
I'm like listening to rambling. Great information. Ugh, unkillable teams are annoying as hell. This is why I want one. I want man-eater. Give it to me. No, I think I'm gonna put Luigi on my team. I'm gonna start leveling it up. I'm gonna do some painting this fucking things. This is the Auburn jailer. Down to him. Pretty hard hitting single target Maka. Maka's up some crackers. Need a bunch more fours. I don't have. Let's see. I will buy one. Land shop. Beast. Very, very helpful. Oh. Oh shit, Forge. 30. One magic champion. Let's try that. Hell, Hades, YouTube. What do we got? Iron Twins, Unkillable is back. You will not. Ooh. Do you want to see this?
Hey guys, this is Hell Hades. This is a Raid Shadow Legends video. Guys, everyone's upset. Unkillable is dead. I'll tell you what, we've been working hard in the HH gaming team to try and bring Unkillable back on the map. And actually with some unlikely heroes to come in and do the mix. So, you know, all those people that were kind of running the double man-eater comp and pretty much, you know, the change to the twins, put it to sleep. I tell you now, we've got a couple of interesting options coming through the team to try and help you out. So I've actually based this comp on a video that Deadwood Jedi did on his site, which was about the Deacon Eater. Yeah, so it's utilizing Deacon as your speed lead, and he is running at a nice 207, a pretty comfortable 207 speed. The only mastery I want on him is Steadfast. We have got ourselves 2 man-eaters, both with the same mastery again, running at a pretty comfortable 269 speed. It's actually quite fast, but that's the same speed you would have been running at for any of the Unkillable teams before. So they're basically forming the Unkillable comp. And then you've got 2 DPSs. Now, the first one is actually going to be where pretty much all of our damage comes from. It's the Brawler. And the Brawler needs to be built with stacked tons of accuracy. He needs to be able to land his poison. Yeah, so far this is the same as what Deadwood had kind of talked about in the past before Unkillable was destroyed. Making sure he's got the 196 speed or there or thereabouts. There's actually a little bit of kind of flex either side. And then over the 550 accuracy ideally, which is hard to do. You know, you need basically 6 pieces of accuracy gear. You need to make sure that you've got an accuracy banner. You need accuracy coming in on the amulet. You need to go down the mastery tree and pick up accuracy as well. I'd say it's also important to get your master hexer out there to extend poisons. That's where your damage is coming from. So that's like the 4-man squad, but this DPSer could be someone else, but Brawler fits it really well because he's the same affinity as Deep, and he's the same affinity as the unlikely last hero in this team, Nodgar the Headhunter. And basically, he's in the mix because of a funky passive. And I've tried this same type of comp with champions like Bushy and Torture Helm and stuff. Their passive is on actually too long a cooldown, albeit we're still working on some different ideas. But basically, Nodgar has got this revive this champion with half his health, half his turn meter, if the rest of the team are alive. So if you can focus the Iron Twins to always hit Nodgar when he's going to ignore Unkillable, then your Unkillable team prevails. It keeps going. And because it's on a 1-turn cooldown, it always gets a turn before the boss kind of comes at you again. So pretty funky, actually. Pretty cool to get a use for someone like a Nodgar. And all we're going to be doing is just A1ing. Yeah, I don't want him to be doing these buffs or any of that type of stuff. Don't want any of that nasty stuff going on. We've got him in a toxic set, so it gives us more poison damage. And his masteries, I've just gone down here to try and extend the poisons. That's all. Nothing else matters. Poison is our damage. Everything else is kind of building the Unkillable team. And then when he starts ignoring Unkillable at 40%, Nodgar needs to be the target. So everybody else has got Steadfast, which the the Iron Twins would see as a buff, except Nodgar. So basically, we want the boss to always go after Nodgar. And one of the cool things here is Nodgar is the same affinity as Deep, same affinity as Occult Brawler. So we've actually got either neutral or the same affinity when we need it.
Interesting. Forgot about my other. That. Go up. Go up. More man eaters. Alright, this account. What was I doing with this account? So many accounts I have, which means I could play a lot. But, oh, I can't believe I burned Annex. Was it this account that I burnt it on? I have a weird feeling it is. Let me see. Like evidence, right? It's not bad. But, no, this one, this one. It wasn't on this account, so I don't know. Back. Drugen. I don't want it. Increase. Interesting. Let me see what else I have. Account. Looking for specific foods. Oh, room quarters. I don't think he's in group. What's he doing? Just not in Templar. Is there something about him? What's his strength and protector? I need a provoker. What does she do? Fortress Goon? Master? What's the 6-turn cooldown? Come on, don't I have something? Power? Bloated wrath? Spider dude. The Eurogen is literally just. Mm. I don't have a book. Let's have a look at them. So, Dizzo. That's 5 turn cooldown though. It's a defense champion, attacks twice. Shield buff and counterattack 2 turns with allies. Interesting, but who's this flabby dude? What's he do? That's not good enough. Alright. Painkeeper, what do you do? Seven, 6, 5, 14 cooldown. Painkeeper. That aspect. Ah. What can I use Sanctum Protector for? Nothing. Guns. Places provoke. On a 4 cool. I don't see anything worth using. Lock damage is nice. But all in all, I think Jizz-O is literally just the best choice. Shit. Yeah, so we're gonna level him up. Sleeps. Do that car in the morning. Probably get myself crushed underneath it. And the world would be perfect. Still no. Hmm. Let's see if this team can smack Spider. Man, destroy that spider. Booter. What just healed her? Oh my god. Is there a tape bell? I don't have it. No. Nope. Supposed to. What is he doing? I didn't look at them. What's he doing? He's an engineer. An attack. This is the fight. The reduction. Yeah, that's good. 2, 3. Ready? I'll use boost. Then I can make her level 4. 5. We'll make it a couple of. Oh, fighting arena. This is taking so long. Does she heal from something? so I can't beat her unless Take the champion. Okay. The only reason why the other one's beating is because Venus, huh? This one we're doing dual gen. Bunch of what's going on? I can't beat that because I have no HP burn. So, no use continuing that. I use the bathroom. Yay! Get up and piss for me. Do it. Oh, I do want to trust it. Use this in about. I think we'll do about 15. That map buffs. Oh, it's what a fucking annoying fight. Beat the living shit out of her. Three stars. None. You have lunch cooking? What are you doing making lunch at this night? Are you crazy? Still too lazy to go out and take a piss. Yeah. Yeah, just be like the rest of the Canadians and go down to Dunkin' Donuts or fucking forgot the other coffee shop. Tom? Tom? There's a lot of them in Edmonton. Tommy or something like that. Thomas, Tommy. yourself some food. Some Vienna sausage. Sausages. That's right, Bird. Some of your family members are in here. And choir boys from Vienna. Oh, certain parts of them. Get the item from the bazaar. Jill's eluding me right now. Item? Hang on. Oh, quest reward complete. Complete. Ow. They can continue fighting that all they want. I'll eventually get you. You shall replace that evil dark elf. Oh my. You know battles though? Oh my, it's got a pretty nifty skill set. Got nothing to combat that. I'm sad. Don't hold anything. Don't hold anything. Please do not hold your penis. It shall fall off. And then you will go bald. Place hair will grow is on your palms. The moth landed on top of my hot sausage and it died. Now there's a little bit of moth dust on top of it, so I wiped it off with the corpse. I'm pretty sure I'll get high or sick from munching on moth dust. Looks like I need to get Hermit George up. Let me grab another. What about this one? Alright, this guy, what is he? Is he a purple? God damn it, my sausages keep falling on my sandwich. So he'll just kill himself. He's a psycho dwarf. Not that great, man. Is that Masama? HP champion. But still, I need a provoker. That I don't have one. Him. Die on fire. Or eternal molting penis. Alright, 2 champions to laver up. Avoid. Who's holding me? Oh. Club champions. What? Understand that. Why'd they lose? Weird. Birds go crazy. What you making me for lunch? I want that Canadian French fry dish. What was that? Poulty? Poulty? Gotta figure out how to a way to make that.
Only thing I've not been able to test yet
Oh
is whether this is going to work against force affinity. So when
quiet. What's in by accident? So tired. I really should get some sleep. I'm not tired enough. Okay, I'm gonna stop streaming now. I'm falling asleep. As much as I want to be awake. Gotta work tomorrow. Alright, Jay. Catch you later.